I reach the end of the trail. The air is still, and I am a hunter. The hunt has led me to the forgotten edges of this world. Seasons pass, drawing me deeper into the darkness, where I have found the truth. That my redemption is found in ashes. That I must burn away the past to set things right. Once an assassin, now their pursuer. I must destroy those who I once called brother. The air is still, and I am a hunter. I make my own luck.
And yeah, there you go. Tried to time that I make my own luck with the shot there, and worked surprisingly well. But yeah, welcome back to another Assassin's Creed Rogue stream. Today we continue with more of a Kenway saga in historical order, meaning we're currently focusing on the year 1756 to 1760. Which is roughly the sequence 2 to 6 of Rogue itself, so most of the game. And yeah, we're currently in sequence 4. Memory 2 out of 3, and we were doing that. So yeah, let's say we continue. I've done a few things off stream, just kind of like spend less time collecting shit. So I've explored a bit more of the river valley and tried to get a couple cave paintings and also the war letters. And what I'm gonna start with is actually reading some of these war letters, I think, that we have gotten. Art History, 1748. Dear Master Johnson, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Grandmaster Birch has made arrangements to connect me to Count Heinrich von Brunner and be appointed secretary of his magnificent library, containing some 40,000 volumes of exquisite knowledge. While on the surface, my task is to assist the Count with writing a book on the Holy Roman Empire. I will be penetrating said 40,000 volumes for anything which can help the Grandmaster locate any precursor sites or relics of power. What a marvelous idea this first civilization is. What a bold vision Grandmaster Birch has. I've long believed that the only way for us to become great is to emulate the ancients. However, when I first came up with that thought, I was referring to the Greeks and Romans. But if we could be like those who came before, there would surely be no stopping us. I wonder what kind of art the first civilization created. Did they have music? What did they consider to be beautiful? But now to the point of my correspondence. Should you discover any tomes related to the history and mythology of the indigenous people that surround you, please send a copy to yours truly, so that I may add them to my research. I wish I could publish a book about the precursors. They are my new orbit secret obsession. I suppose I will have to settle for publishing books on human art. May the Father of Understanding guide you, Johann Joachim Winkelmann, Lötnitz. So I assume that's in Germany. Bit of a first civilization fanboy here. But it's kind of interesting though, because the Templars usually have a very strong ambition to be very much like the first civilization in lots of ways, at least like some of them. Obviously, some of the Isu were actually positive towards the humans, but a lot of them created them for the purpose of enslaving and making them, you know, kind of like workers for them. And the Templars kind of like try to do something similar, right? They want to like control the populace, make them work for them, and keep them safe, I guess. Brought into the hidden blade of an assassin. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream earlier with Hearts of Stone. Bit of unfortunate, I missed it because I was still asleep when you were streaming, I think. But I did have a look into your recording. Watched a bit of the ending of the stream. Family Vacation 1751. Master Gist. Lady Luck was on my side, and I did not have to find an excuse to abandon my brother in the tropics. George caught a small case of smallpox, so I was able to slip away to Port-au-Prince while he recovered. I am relieved that he survived his illness, or it is likely he will have some scarring. He's a bright boy, and I hope you spare his tender heart from the ugly truths of our most serious business. Also, give me 1 sec, guys. Rod, you the dude. It was a great DLC, we really enjoyed it. What an awesome villain Gondor Dim was. How's it going, buddy? Oh, that's great, dude. I'm glad you had a good time with it and that you enjoyed the DLC. And yeah, I think Gondor Dim is really well written. You know, he kind of doesn't seem that, I guess, scary at the beginning. At least he didn't to me. It's almost like, you know, you felt like sympathy for him. But, you know, by the end of it, you can really see how deceiving he can be and how evil, in a way. So I definitely understand you went to go with Ogierd and try to protect him, because I definitely did the same. Rather go against Gondor, as scary as he may seem by the end of it. But it's going pretty alright. Bit of a headache because we have kind of like a water damage in our bathroom. And apparently like where the water supply is coming from for a washing machine, like water's leaking out. So this morning there was like a water damage underneath us. So we kind of have to deal with that currently a little bit. It's yeah, a bit of annoying. But at least we found out where it's coming from and hopefully we can deal with it. What's now ET? I wasted no time in tracking down the assassins. They're led by a one-armed maroon leader named Francois Macondal, a reckless tyrant if I have ever seen one. I tracked his men Vendredi to the entrance of a cave of some kind. My plan was to ambush him on his way out. As I lay in wait, an earthquake struck. The assassin came running out of a crevice, but his legs were crushed under falling debris. I promised to free him if he told me where Macondal was hiding. He did, and I slit his throat. I should have liked to explore the cave myself, but the entrance was obliterated. The devastation provided an excellent cover for my approach to Macondal's camp, as the 2 pieces of Eden in his possession, a strange precursor box, and a mysterious manuscript. That's really interesting. This is about the earthquake, the first one that hit Haiti. And the assassins, of course, he got like, you know, trapped by the earthquake, but that wasn't what killed him. The Templar Lawrence Washington did kill him. Like it talks about slitting his throat, right? Then he stole the precursor box and manuscript from Macondal. It's kind of funny because in Rogue, you know, Lawrence Washington is shown as like this kind of like, you know, good-hearted moderate Templar. And, you know, in this letter it's kind of like revealed that he cold-heartedly slit the assassin's throat and then, you know, stole the piece of Eden from Makandao, using that as a distraction, like the whole earthquake. But yeah, the Templars are the good guys, right? But absolutely, dude, and how much of a smartass he can be, Lo. When you were so exploring his old house, you were wondering how you would deal with him. But yeah, ultimately decided to choose his side. Yeah, but that really sucks. You hope that can get sorted soon. Just the kind of thing you don't need happening. Yeah, really, like, you know, unnecessary stress. Nobody needs that. I think from memory, Makandao was the mentor of Agate. Yeah, I think so too. I think that was the case in Liberation, wasn't it? There are upstanding people of humanity that only want good things to happen. That's them. Runes Renette, 1749. Master Harrison. We regret that you will not be able to attend our soirée. Madame de Pompadour wishes to see the sea, and King Louis XV has chosen our fair city to satisfy her. The visit will no doubt disrupt the finances of the city to a great degree, but that hardly concerns people like us, does it? I trust you Grandmaster Birch as well. Business between our two companies is going rather well. As per his request, we have begun to expand our colonial operations to include searches for precursor elements. We have made contact with Madeleine de Leao in New Orleans. We're also talking to our Spanish contemporaries, who are also quite active in the area. They suggest that while gaining access to the Yucatan via the West Indies is dangerous, an entry through the English colonies might be safer. Please thank Grandmaster Birch for his thoughtful gifts, and rest assured we will inform him if and when we make a discovery. May the Father of Understanding guide you. Magdalene Levesque, Le Havre. Kind of showing the connections between the French and the English Templar right here. Also with Levesque, who's I think the mother to Madeleine Levesque of Unity. One of the targets.
Stay alert, man. Blessings on you, sir. Thanks.
What's in the cave?
Okay, so we don't have any optional objective here, I don't think. Come on, dude.
How do I get into that cave?
Blessings on you, sir. Thank you.
Hold there!
Fuck.
You really think we can't catch you? He's a flywheel.
Well, that's some casualties here.
Stop you! No muscle!
So long as we hold the old woman hostage, these Oneida will not help the English.
Halt!
Jesus Christ, Shay.
I knew you were too much of an idiot to stick.
Thank God we didn't got executed here.
Oh, my thanks indeed, good sir. Look out for str-
Thank you.
Venerable One. My name is Shay Patrick Cormac. I am a friend.
A friend indeed. You have the gratitude of my people, Shay Patrick Cormac. For as long as you shall walk this earth, you will have a place here, among us.
My thanks.
It is I who thank you, young man. Would you be so kind as to walk with me? I am called Onata. There is a legend among my people. It tells of how the land under our feet was born, and how good and evil came into this world. The Sky Woman scattered her wisdom throughout our land. If you follow her path, you shall learn the true history of our people, and perhaps even uncover the reward locked within this cave. If you are the hero I believe you to be,
You honor me, Venerable One.
it is you who honor us, Shay Patrick Cormac. Farewell.
Yeah, the true hero. You know, it's Shay. Og I make my own look. But you think about an ACZ in Australia, you looked up when it was colonized. You don't think there's really many time periods to choose which would suit. The best you can think of is when England colonized Australia, which happened in 1788. It wasn't until 1901 that Australia became independent, so maybe one said anywhere between those years would have a fit. But that's a good point actually, considering how recent a lot of the history post-colonization still is. And yeah, I would agree, like it would probably make sense kind of like show a time period between there, because colonization has been a big part of you know, having like Templars outside of like Europe, and them kind of like trying to yeah, I guess like the Templar goals really align very well with also like the process of colonization, so would definitely fit being set there. And yeah, I think like also getting closer to the independence could also be interesting. I feel like there's also a lot of potential in the regards of that a lot of prisoners have been sent to Australia first, right? By England as well. So maybe you could play also like as one of those who kind of like maybe has been imprisoned by the Templars or something. And you break free and kind of like create resistance in Australia or something. Team up with the local indigenous assassins. Kind of reminds me of Black Flag right now, like breaking free and, you know, working this with indigenous assassins. Yeah. So, this right here basically unlocks the native armor. I'm gonna try to get it because I want to get as many outfits as possible for the outfit redeem as well. Speaking of which, let me actually check if that's enabled because I didn't check earlier. Yeah, it is. I just have to change the description because it still says Edward's outfit. Okay, that's better. But that's true because England began sending convicts to Australia as America was reluctant to accept them considering the US war for independence. The name Australia wasn't even created until around 1901, as each state was just known separately. Oh, really? I had no idea, dude, that the name Australia is like that recent as well. That's quite interesting, actually. Okay, let's have a look around here. We have a cave painting, so definitely want to find that.
Tight, yeah!
And I'm in a bear suit. Welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the 1 year of resubbing. That's awesome, dude. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. And also congrats on the 1 year sub patch now. Hope you enjoy it. Hey Vijay, welcome in, dude.
Tight, yeah!
Damn, and look at that. Another resub. Rutek, welcome in, dude. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the 19 months of resubbing at tier 2. Thank you very much. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. You people are asleep on the job. Yeah, I think it's only you who remembers that reward, Jay. Maybe Max or so. Yeah, Jay was very sneaky first. Come on, Shay, you can make this. We have a 1 year sub patch. Disable that myself. And I'm dead. Okay, that's it. Time to go back to AC3. But I actually have some money in the bank here. Getting close to 600k points. How else are you going to spend the more? I mean, it's the only way, really. Should make first 25k points to redeem. Yeah, just a little bit. I have the privilege of saying I was the first.
Captain's helm!
Alright, let's have a look where the next main story is. Down here right next to Albany. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna explore the rest of the River Valley. Because there's only like a few locations left to do. And we're gonna start by going up here, I think. Oh yeah, the best voice actor in Assassin's Rogue. And I mean, we have like so many good ones, you know, like Shay's voice actor.
What do you be needing today, then?
What do I be needing? Let's see. The heavy shock could be quite good. Ooh, that's quite important. The round shot's strength. Let's get that. If it's 25k points, can we call it super first or mega first? Ultra first? Yeah, we can do something like that, you know. We can create like multiple tiers of like first. Like a first for 25 points, then a first for 25, like 2,500 points. And one for 25k points.
Captain has got the maid got teeth, Captain!
Like super, mega, and ultra first or something. That's good to hear, Blue Tech. I'm glad you're doing well. Did you play, what was it? Did you play Horizon last?
Spread our wings to the wind!
Full sail! Let's go, boys. Was you ever in Quebec, launching timber on the deck, where you'd break your bleeding neck, riding on a donkey? Way,
Some cargo from the wreck over here, sir.
donkey riding. Way we go, riding on a donkey. Was you ever in Valley Pope, where the
Going for those trophies. Hell yeah, dude.
and dance with the roll and go, riding on a donkey. Way we go, donkey riding, donkey riding. Way we go, riding on a donkey. Was you ever in Mobile Bay, screwing cotton all day? $1 a day, it ain't good pay, riding on a donkey. Way we go, donkey riding.
So, do you have like a lot of trophies left to get Blutech? Or would you say that you're going to be finished with that soon?
Bearing dead straight to land, Captain!
Hey boys, oh, as I was going to Derby, was on a market day. I met the
Trim the yards off the wind!
Bit of a rough docking here. 13 to go. That's not too bad. I mean, I guess it kind of depends on what kind of trophies there are. Ah, okay, I gotcha. So you're not like doing trophy hunting until you like kind of finish with everything. It's definitely fair. Keeps it like more natural the way you approach the game.
Impossible. 33 et 17, 5 et 4.
Another win for the Redcoats. Okay, let's get the viewpoint here and have a look around what we wanna collect within this region.
Si tu ne les retrouves pas, tu ne me reverras plus. Et je me fiche bien de ce qu'on fera avec.
Letter. For me? To serve. 1748. Dear Achilles. Thank you for the kind invitation to join your brotherhood, but I must decline. I've recently married my sergeant's daughter, and I'm committed to serving the Dutch army. Your admiration for my skills and devotion is appreciated. Your concern for my well-being is also appreciated, but unnecessary. I will not let the rules of society keep me from my duty. As someone who believes in freedom, I trust you will understand my decision. I wish you good luck in your future endeavors. Yours in friendship, Jan van Ent, Breda. There's so many playstyle builds in comparison to Zero Dawn. That's really cool, because I felt in Zero Dawn you very much relied on your ranged and trapping kind of like weapons a lot. I think it's cool that you can focus a bit more on melee and movement, for instance. But yeah, I'm looking forward to play that game eventually. We already read his database entry, I'm quite sure. There was only like an update thing that Shay killed him during the Albany Congress and got the manuscript that way. But I think that's it. Alright, so other than this we have like a shanty, but don't necessarily gonna go out of my way to get it.
Si on vous paye, c'est pour travailler.
Entrez, je vous en prie. Jetez donc un œil à mon étalage.
Oui. So much tobacco. Okay, let's go ahead and refill all of our ammunition here. There's some funny looking outfits in this game. Like the sharpshooter. It's like something Arthur could wear in Red Dead Redemption. I'd kinda like to craft some outfits actually. How about we try to buy some hunting goods? They're quite expensive, but we kind of like seek out the ones necessary for outfits. And just buy wolves, I guess. Okay, so we need grey wolf pelts, shark skin, killer whale skin. So quite the expensive ones. The sharpshooter, yeehaw. Sounds good, Rod. Let's definitely go for that. I think also gonna craft the frontiersman outfit. We need back wolf pelts and back bear pelts.
Y a-t-il quelque chose qui vous intéresse en particulier?
Hey Vaora, welcome in. Good morning to you. Holy shit, 5k for? Okay, no. That's too expensive. I'll just go ahead and buy the sharpshooter.
Our pleasure. See you next time.
I make my own luck.
That look on Shay. Holy shit. He looks dead inside. Alright, I think that's it in this location. Let's go to the next. I make my own luck, partner. Yeah, this game was set like 150 years later.
A trip too.
The odds in all outpost, Captain. If its name is to be believed, there's gold in these parts.
Brief it on, Pops.
Déplacez, vous m'entendez?
Okay, we got an outpost here. Question is, how do we get inside? It sounds like someone trying to do a fake boomy radio voice. Definitely doesn't sound natural, that's for sure.
Allez, maniez-vous. Halte.
Thank you for holding that for me.
These guys are begging for their life.
J'ai peur que si nous empêchons nos alliés...
Arrête de gueuler, Landry. Marcelin est en train de dégueuler sa vie. Je te colle sa patrouille. Ça marque. Va rejoindre Tremblay. Réveille-le s'il dort encore. Arrête de gueuler, Landry. Fais ta patrouille, on en reparlera.
Oh voilà! Que quelqu'un l'arrête!
Et qu'est-ce qu'il fait? Marcelin est en train de dégueuler sa vie. Je te colle sa patrouille.
J'ai vu des moucherons plus impressionnants que toi. Halte!
Bien les hommes. Pas une non.
Ça marque. Va rejoindre Tremblay. Réveille-le s'il dort encore. Arrête de gueuler, Landry. Fais ta patrouille, on en reparlera demain. Tu as besoin d'aide?
Ne bouge plus d'un pouce! Plus vite! On perd du terrain! On ne te laissera pas filer!
Le corps est encore chaud. Le
Good job.
meurtrier ne doit pas être loin.
Va te dépecer!
Fuck. How did he like all of a sudden see me though? Bit of chaos here. But yeah, it's fine.
Je n'ai rien fait. Je le jure.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean, Aura.
Quand il pleut, c'est à cause de moi que t'es mouillé.
Even more annoying if you do like a stealth challenge or something. Or if like an optional objective that says you have to be stealthy.
Allez, vas-y. Tu dis jamais rien de sensé.
Right, let's go to the viewpoint here. We didn't really do the outpost, but I just want to get the resources. Wouldn't hurt with the like Morrigan upgrades and stuff. that jump was planned like that. Kind of semi-expected dying there. Watch out for picketons. Oh wait. Yeah, I think even if this would be set during the time of Red Dead, Shay wouldn't have to be worried about them. Would just join with the picketons, you know. I think that's something he would do.
I make my own luck.
Shay can't die because I would be unlucky, and as you know, Shay makes his own luck. That's true, it just wouldn't make any law sense either, you know, like, he can't get unlucky. It's a tree 100% against his character. Alright, what do we have? Viking Sword. Yeah, let's get the Viking Sword.
Odin is with us!
Indeed. Yeah, the plan is to get all 15 Viking Swords and then we get the Viking Armor. And we can make Shay look even more ridiculous. It was damn lucky though, cause he gets to live until he's old and dies naturally. Yeah. Even has a family and kids he raises to become Templars as well.
Killing people is easy.
Like one, why does he get a happy end that a lot of other assassins, you know, didn't?
That'll do. And how?
Just not fair. But I guess that must be his natural, you know, luck. Factoring in there.
Loose main sails!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals! The ancient hill of Arushi over there, sir. The ancient hill of Arushi over there, sir.
Wanna save it another time?
Well, our anchors on board and our rags are all set.
Short sail! Get off the squall!
Never forget.
Haul down! Haul down!
Anchor away!
Oh, nice. Native pillar in this area. So definitely gonna go for that. Okay, there's a cave painting. And up there we have a pillar. Anything else? Oh, it's actually 2 cave paintings here. And a blueprint. Okay, let's go over here first. Another cave painting. The heck? Did he try to attack with his shovel? And then the shovel was still attached to him when he did the helicopter move. Amazing. I think he tried to make his own luck there. Here we could go up here, but I wanna kind of like get the blueprint. Question is if I get back up here. I think I'd rather not risk going down here for now and come back to a blueprint after we've gotten the pillar. But never mind. Can't go up here. I mean, I can climb up here, right? So that's our way to get back up.
Bene. Now I have a way back up in case I fall.
Exactly. Bene, a way up in case I fall. Funny is the Forbidden West has a way better parkour system than the open world AC games. Yeah, it definitely is a bit ironic that there are games that are kind of like overtaking AC in that regard, you know. AC is like moving backwards with the parkour system. Where's this cave painting here?
Put some dirt in your eye.
Please don't. Hey there, Gordy. Welcome in, dude. Hope you're doing well. What timed, Gordy? Alright, that's 5 out of 7 totems. So where's this cave painting? It's like down there. How do I get it? That is a question. Like even further below us. Ah, maybe here? I think that's it. So it is possible to have a good parkour system in open world games. Yeah, 100%. I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, all of the other AC games have also been like parkour, kind of like open world games, just not as wide and nature based as, I guess, the Origins, Valhalla, Odyssey games. I mean, for example, we have AC3, right, where we have a Frontier, which is a very nature-based environment. You can ride the horse around there, you can do tree parkour. I just, I guess, didn't want to put the effort into making every inch of a game world kind of like designed around the idea of parkour, I think. Okay, I think that's everything here, isn't it? Yeah. The Catalyst is worse with a parkour system than the first game. I didn't realize that.
Loose and cuts the wind! Guard on every inch of strain!
Aha! Yeah, I think it's time to try to take on this fort here. It's level 3, so might be a bit tricky taking it over. But we're gonna have a look if we can't do that. But first, let's have a look if I can get any upgrades for the Morrigan.
Tight, yeah!
Oh yay, moik my own 2 fucking years, dude. Crook 1 crook mode.
Oh yeah, moik my own 2 fucking years, dude. Kobe, thank you so much for the 2 years of resubbing. That's crazy to think about. Holy shit, 2 years. I hope you're having a great day, Kobe. Thank you so much for all your support over the past 2 years, and you know, for being here, and yeah, just for being, you know, a great person. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing well. It was supposed to be the sub message, but you derped. I was kind of wondering if it wasn't meant for that. Just making some breakfast. Yeah, some brunch, I guess. Yeah, that sounds very nice. Hope you're making something delicious.
For me?
Captain, give me some speed!
And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Had a bit of bad news this morning because we have like water damage in our bathroom. Apparently the connecting part to the pump of my washing machine kind of like broke. So I had to deal with that today.
Floating cargo for the taking, sir.
But apart from that, I'm doing pretty good. But they're definitely annoying to deal with. Cheers, Kobe. I appreciate the lurks. And that's no worries whatsoever. Yeah, water damage really does suck. And we're renting. I'm the best suit.
We must take care. These waters are well gone.
Fire!
Distance and use the bucket there! I don't like that wind, sir!
Fire! 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 Fire!
Okay, let's go ahead and board this ship here so we can get some health back. Definitely need it. Hope that's just getting fixed and goes well. Cheers, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll have to call my what do you say? Like the people I rent from and have like make a appointment for getting repaired ASAP. But at least they found out where it's coming from, and it wasn't like our fault or something. landlord. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you. You have a lot of issues getting good trades, people to come out and do work anytime you have issues. Ah, that sucks, dude. Thanks, Aura. Yeah, hopefully we get to deal with it soon and won't be too much of a hassle.
Let out some save!
I make my own luck.
Indeed. Still making our own luck here.
Reef the topsails and gallants! Loose all and trim sharp for the wind! Sail! Tipping more sail! Fire!
Ready, Captain! Ship taking cover!
Ease off the wind! Fire! Loose all! Let's move! Fire! Fire! Now's the gallants and royals! Crowd it all on! Fire! Now's the royals and cross!
But if it's possible to get own luck timing as good as Requiescat and Pacha. I mean, I guess there's only one way to find out.
Unfurl mates! Let's move! Studs out! Let's get moving!
Loose topsails!
Trim the yards off the wind!
Let the anchor go!
That's a few people here. Wait.
Hé, là-bas! Halte!
Tire à passer facilement! Allez! Bon chien! Allez, bon, les gars!
Take care of his commander first. She's running in by like mosh pit, you guys. Yeah, everybody's invited. The more the better.
I make my own luck.
Oh yeah, I'm speedrunning this entire game pretty much. At least in addition to the content that I wanna be doing, like anything of story importance. But yeah, everything gameplay wise, I'm essentially speedrunning. Okay, I think that's pretty much all the locations done except for Revier Orfair. I think that's the last one I haven't visited yet. Yeah. Okay, let's go there next.
We have seasoned veterans among our ranks here.
Can't fast travel.
To be subordinate to some junior officer fresh off the...
Maybe now? I've never played it already now. Good question. I mean, I played for the first time in 2015, I believe. Because it didn't release for PC immediately. And then I replayed it yearly since 2017, 18 or so. So I reckon I played it between 5 to 10 times now. Yeah, I definitely know a bit about the story at this point. It's my favorite thing ever. Book deserves monthly replays. I mean, with how short the main story is, that would be possible. Okay, how about we get the mortar upgrade? Well, the hull armor could be more important right now. I think I'm gonna wait until we have enough of this.
Rum bit of business, that.
Mates out! Let's go!
I don't like that wind, sir!
Flotsam, sir. Could be valuable cargo.
The length of the game might be why you like it. Yeah, maybe it didn't overstay its welcome, I guess.
Cliff ahead, sir! Haul in the stunsails!
Away anchor!
Alrighty. Let's get to a viewpoint. Have a look around. Ooh. Blueprint. I take that. For the elite explosive shot. Hell yeah. What the fuck? I didn't expect this. Gotta say, this game still looks pretty good after all these years. In some places, just stunning. Yeah, definitely. Like, it really looks nice. And I really love the North Atlantic areas. I think they have some really, really nice visuals. And also soundtrack. Goes along together quite well. Hey there, Anesun, welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
Alright, let's give us a wallet as well.
You certainly...
I'm waiting for your instructions, sir. We're ready and willing to do some good work.
We're ready and willing to do some good work, kind sir. The Ghost of the North, 1749. Achilles. The Assassin Council is pleased to inform you that the construction of your ship is complete. She was made by the finest shipbuilders in Brest. We have named her the Aquila, a constellation whose brightest star is named Altair. She awaits you and your crew. We wish you good fortune. Nicolas de Saint-Prix, Paris. So, the Aquila actually got built in Paris, I think, or at least in France. In Brest, never mind. They did say it there. But yeah, it got built by the French Brotherhood and then sent to the colonies to Achilles. That's of course also the same ship that Connor later gets to use. You don't know why, but my name looks familiar. Anyways, it was in your recommended list, so you joined. Maybe you've both been in the same streams a couple times or something. That could definitely be the case, yeah. Yeah, often when I have recommended streamer, it's kind of like over another streamer that I've watched before. But yeah, sometimes it can also be completely random. So I'm not sure if I've seen your name before in another stream, to be honest. But welcome in any case. I hope you're doing well. William McQuarrie reminds you that you actually want to see the No Way Home at some point, the movie. Yeah, I haven't seen that one either yet, but I'll be quite intrigued to see, like, you know, all the different Spider-Mans together. That's a movie, isn't it? Where you have like all the different Spider-Man characters reappear.
Do some good work, kind sir. I'm waiting for your instructions.
Yeah, that's everything here as well. So that means we have visited all the locations in River Valley and checked for any kind of like story relevant, I guess, collectibles. So yeah, we can do some main story. Finish off with sequence 4. Ah, I gotcha. So yeah, it definitely has to be Rod Van Arneson. Yeah. Rod is a very, very good streamer friend of mine, and I watch him a lot. I also mod for him as well. So I guess that's it then.
Get the mainsails into the wind!
You haven't watched any of the new Spider-Man movies yet, except for his part in some adventure movies. This one sounds really, really fun. Yeah, it sounds very fun for sure. Also like having all these actors come back. Almost like a homage to Spider-Man movies that came before.
Douse all but mates! As much sail as you can!
Loose sails! Let's catch the wind! Since we sail from Plymouth.
Damn the devil! What happened here?
Kesegawase.
Well, then we are too late.
No. Fort Fredericks is nearby. I'm sure the Colonel can hold it.
You heard the captain, lads! Make haste!
Close down! Catch some wind!
You want to watch The Way Home eventually, but first you want to watch the original Spider-Man trilogy and the Amazing Spider-Man movies, and finally No Way Home. So then if all Spider-Man end up in the next new movie, your mind is kind of refreshed and stuff about it all. That's true, yeah, that's a good way to do it. To catch up on all the other Spider-Man movies that came before. I really love the Tobey Maguire movies. Especially the second.
Keep her safe while I'm gone, Gist.
Aye, Captain.
But I thought the first was also really, really nice. Yeah, to be honest, I love them all, but the second would be my favorite, I think. What I love about the second Tobey Maguire movie is that you really see like his struggle as like Peter. It's almost like the movie is entirely split between Peter and Spider-Man, like almost equally. Okay, what do I have to do here? Oh, I have to stay out of combat. That could be tricky. Yeah, that's definitely fair answer. Definitely feel like Andrew did more of a witty approach on, you know, the Spider-Man character. Well, I mean, nothing will, you know, top the wit of Bully Maguire and his, I wanna put some dirt in your eye.
I should have gone to the fort. Hey!
Where do you think you're going?
Get away from me!
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Jeez, how many guards are here? We have to avoid like all of them. Okay, made it. this thing is like in the way.
I have a clear shot.
I think we took too much time to run up the building. I probably could have found a quicker way to get inside. Like the front gate. Maybe that one.
Barricade that breach! Yes, sir! Do not let more in! Attack! Attack! More ammunition, sir! Reinforce the south wall! I at will! They're everywhere! Man your position! Not let him get away! I mean it!
This is Kasega work, isn't it?
I believe it is, but I've not yet seen the devil. The manuscript.
You keep it safe. Bring it to the Morrigan. That's an order.
Who are you to give me orders? I outrank you.
I'm not part of your army, Colonel. I'll take care of the defenses until you get back. Kasega.
You truly believe you can best me, traitor?
Okay, so we have to kill Kisegawasi with a packer gun actually, so
Templar dog!
gotta try to find one. Over here.
Truly believe you can best me, traitor?
What a kill though. Yeah, that's what you have to do.
Well, traitor!
Kasega. It didn't have to be this way.
It did. You are an enemy. Achilles will see you dead.
What he's doing is wrong.
Who are you to judge? The Templars will fail. You will fail. Monroe is already dead.
What do you mean?
Liam.
I make my own luck.
I like how Chase is firing everywhere. Don't get sassy with the Colonel Shay. Yeah, don't.
A huge man with an axe was chasing the colonel.
A huge man with an axe. Must be Liam. Spider-Man 2 and 3 are on Netflix here, but Spider-Man 1 isn't. As someone who looks watching trilogies like that from start to finish, that kinda bugs you though. It's really annoying, like, you know, which services have, like, which movies on don't have them. Where they don't even, like, have the entire, like, series or something. It's kind of funny how Shay gives him orders, isn't it, Aura? When Monroe says, I outrank you, and Shay says he's not part of the army, even though Monroe clearly spoke about the Templars.
Save the colonel!
But yeah, Shay's just a bit too stupid to realize. Can I carry you, please? Fuck, I can't carry him. Shitting me. They freaking bugged out the mission. Yeah, how about you just die inside, Monroe? Okay, let's get some health back and see if we can do it again. Okay, now I can do it. Oh, that was the soundbite that I played, Aniston. I pre-recorded it.
The manuscript. An assassin took it.
Liam. I'll get it back. I swear it.
Shay. I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
Pet option objective 4. Kill Kisikowase using the Paco gun. The fact that Shay actually went out of his way to kill Kisikowase like that is just like... wow. Also, Shay can barely survive 30 seconds, but Moreau can survive 2 whole minutes. That's a good question. Especially considering that, you know, Monroe is already wounded, like really badly. I guess it's just game logic. Also, hey there, Gaming Panda. Welcome in. Hey there, the dear one. Hope you guys are doing well. The time with the sound effect, though. Yeah, that was perfect. Monroe's a piece of Eden confirmed. Yeah, indestructible. Just like the Apple of Eden. Oh boy, I think it's time to get initiated into the Templar rite. It's time to see Daddy Haven, and it's also time to see Charles Lee. Finally, we find him again. He's gonna be there as well, even though he doesn't say anything. Hey there, Jeremy. Welcome in. Good morning. Oh yeah, Daddy Haven. It's gonna be funny seeing that initiation with the sharpshooter outfit as well. Like Garrett, Shay couldn't look any more goofy. Question for everyone: what is your favorite game? My favorite game of all time, or like favorite AC game? But for me, it would still be the same, I guess. It would be the second Assassin's Creed game. Still my favorite game of all time. I wouldn't even say it's like objectively the best game I've ever played, but I just really have a strong connection to it. So for me, it's like my personal favorite. What about you, Gaming Panda? Maybe Monroe happened to found a set of armor made of plot alloy called plot armor. Yeah, that's what the ISU were actually working on, you know, like plot armors. Most indestructible of armor. My favorite game is watching me play Odyssey with a sun hat. It's funny that you mention it, because yesterday I was actually installing Odyssey back on my SSD and had a look into the Psycholexia save file. I started a New Game Plus run of it to kind of like see if Cassandra would look exactly the same in the beginning of the game. While she did have the skin, kind of like, and the eyes, she didn't have a sun hat in the cutscene. So that really bugged me. I gotta work on making that work again. I wonder if one of the recent patches kind of like is interfering with it or something. But yeah, I think Psycholexis is coming back in the form of Psychosandra soon. You don't know you loved Bloodborne? Ah, Bloodborne. Yeah, I hear good things about it. I haven't played it yet. I do want to get it eventually for the PlayStation 4. But looking at it, I'm definitely looking forward to like how fast-paced it seems in comparison to like other Dark Souls games I've seen before. Good old plot armor. Your favorite series but individual game, that's a tough call. Yeah, it's difficult. Considering how many good games are out there. And how many games I would say are like among my favorites. Like Cassandra. Yeah. It's gonna be fun, I think. Going for all the bad decisions again.
Do you swear to uphold the principles of our order? And all that for which we stand?
I do.
And never to share our secrets, nor divulge the true nature of our work?
I do.
And to do so from now until death, whatever the cost?
I do.
Then we welcome you into our fold, brother. You are now a Templar, harbinger of a new world. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Into the hidden blade of an
I'm
assassin.
gonna put some dirt in your eye.
Do you understand now?
I'm starting to see why you're so interested in Shay Cormac.
Yeah, because it became a Templar. That's the only reason.
Shay has seen the true face of the world, and he has chosen his path accordingly. A similar choice will soon present itself to you.
I did not think you'd get this far, but you seem to be on the right track. We still can't access the servers in the basement, but there's another one located at the top of the building near Melanie's office. That's your next stop.
Kobe, you have so many favorite games, it's hard to list them because you always forget one. Yeah, definitely fair. But I mean, I reckon Horizon would be quite high up there for you, wouldn't it? Like the Souls games and AC games are great as well. Yeah. I've only played Dark Souls 2 and like half of Dark Souls 3, but I enjoyed it, especially playing it with a mate. Yeah, Hathem's voice actor, he's done such a great job. But I do wonder if they just like used material from AC3 there. Because he didn't really address Shay at all, he just kind of like repeated the initiation wording, I guess. But there's definitely lines recorded for Roku itself, so it could have been possible. And yeah, indeed, Gaming Panda. I'm from Germany. Woody McGuire doesn't agree with the Father of Understanding.
We need to unlock the next server, Numbskull.
Yeah, he's not a fan. Not at all. Is that Rosiero Dawson? Who? Both of them still obsessed with Forbidden West and nowhere near 100% because you're taking your time. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, definitely fair. And I mean, the game is also huge, isn't it? Something you used to do in AC2 is when you get harassed by loot players, you steal from them so that you get paid to make them piss off. I mean, that's only fair, isn't it? They're wasting precious time of you, so it's only fair you take some money back.
Could you stop by my office? We need to have a talk.
Yeah, I've played Rocket League before a couple times. I used to do multiplayer Mondays. Currently that's on hold, but I definitely intend on getting back into some multiplayer action again. But yeah, I still do play Rocket League every now and then. Just been a while since I streamed it. And Kobe. Damn, redeeming Horizon Forbidden West. Hell yeah. Let's go ahead and add that to the gaming list here. Thank you so much for redeeming it. If anybody wants to have a look at my gaming list here. Alright. Let's move this down here. And there we go. It's added to the list. Definitely gonna be playing it at some point. I'm not sure when a PC version could, you know, be released. So I think it's more likely for me to get it on PS4 eventually. But yeah, I definitely love to play it. Yeah, I think that might have happened, Gaming Panda. I don't remember exactly, but there's a good chance. I do play with viewers every now and then when I do Rocket League streams. I'm a wizard in Rocket League. You're a wizard, Harry. Yeah, that's true. It looks pretty good on PS4. I was impressed actually with how good it looks. But safe to say, it looks, you know, drop dead gorgeous on the PS5. Like, it still is like such an upgrade. It's insane. I watched like side by side comparison, and yeah, it's something. Yeah, I wonder if there's like any kind of like tablets outside. Yep, that's one. Subject Haven Kenway. Just to keep you in the loop, I heard back from editorial this morning. The story itself is untouched, but this is going to be the menu text for the Haven Kenway feature. Devoted patriot, celebrated scholar, loving father, exclusive to Helix, witnessed the rise and martyrdom of one of the American Revolution's least known heroes. A Helix exclusive. I think it fits perfectly with the title you've chosen, The Lone Eagle. Haven is going to appeal to a wide audience, and the story is definitely going to give people a bad case of the fields, as those internet kids like to say. Oh my god, I'm older, aren't I? Melanie. Yep, you're getting old. Just saying. Yeah, the transmog system is quite nice in Odyssey. I mean, usually I'm not, I don't mind too much when a game doesn't offer it to me, because it means, you know, I have to make like an active choice between looks and stats. But I would say I probably prefer if you have a transmog system, because you can make your, you know, your character look exactly the way you want them to, without compromising any kind of like stats at all. But yeah, personally I don't mind either way. But yeah, it's nice to have for sure. Very welcome. If anyone thought of getting Elden Ring, I probably won't be getting Elden Ring until I've played through the other Souls games, to be honest. So it's still gonna be a while for me.
This office used to belong to a man named Olivier Garneau. He was my predecessor as Chief Creative Officer of Abstergo Entertainment. Otto Berg is a representative from our parent company, Abstergo Industries. He's showing you the true history of the world, just like they showed me. Olivier was kind, he was intelligent and passionate about our work, but a year ago, he caught a glimpse of this truth. They never found his body. This is not the way we normally bring people up to speed on these matters, but you've worked hard and are proving yourself, so I'm granting you level 2 security access. The servers on this floor should unlock more of Shay's memories.
And I'm the best suit. Coming in also with the game redemption. Hell yeah. Let me go ahead and take care of it immediately here. All right. So what's different from the Prepare to Die edition to the regular edition? I'm the best. Okay, let me also add the name here so I don't forget who also redeemed this. I guess I don't have to do it for Horizon because I can guess that it was Kobe who redeemed it, but I'm still gonna add it. Alright, that's better. Ah, okay, so it's like a remaster version. Fair enough. I think I also have a Prepare to Die edition for Dark Souls 2, if I remember correctly. Not sure. When it first came to PC, it was Prepare to Die edition, had the DLC areas that consoles had. Okay, I gotcha. Very nice. Thank you for adding that I'm the best. Ah, that's right, yeah, that's how it was named. Scholar of the First Sin edition. Damn, all of these names. Security. Please respect your non-disclosure agreement. Our work here is exciting and confidential. Security breaches will not be tolerated. This past year has seen many leaks of internal information get out to the public. Do not speak about your work with fellow travelers on airplanes, for example. Do not engage the so-called entertainment press without a PR representative with you. It is embarrassing to the company and threatening to your job security. The bunker. From time to time you may wake up from an anime session in unfamiliar surroundings. In such drastic cases, it is likely that you are being investigated as a security risk, and we have placed you in the bunker for your protection while we run background checks on you. If you have done nothing wrong, then you have nothing to worry about. Your release is sure to be forthcoming. It's kind of funny they tell you about it beforehand, because usually they don't tell you until you get there, because they want to keep it from other employees. At least that's how they did it in Black Flag. Can you Gaming Panda? That's kind of cool. It's a bit like a trading aspect there. We found a game where the special edition with all the DLCs is cheaper than the season pass, which is strange because you know having the season pass be more expensive on top of the price of a base game. It just seems strange. Yeah, I've seen that happening before, especially like during sales, right? When, for example, like an Ultimate Edition goes on sale, but the season pass isn't. It's kind of like irritating. Or for example, when on a sale, I've seen that the season pass for Odyssey was cheaper when Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered. Even though in the Season Pass of Odyssey you have AC3 Remastered inside already. It's like, okay. I think that was what I saw. Compared to that edition, it's only 30 FPS without mods, so I probably don't get that one. Okay. I'm gonna look into it and see what kind of version would be the best.
Oh, man, look at that! Look!
Okay, dress code. Hooded sweatshirts of any kind are not permitted within the building. If you see any individual wearing a hood of any kind, report them to security immediately. Should the weather be unpleasant, we strongly recommend the use of umbrellas. Anyone displaying an overt fondness for the color grey should also be treated with suspicion. Their hoods are not allowed. Bleeding effects. Overexposure to the animus may result in something called the bleeding effect, where reality becomes indistinguishable from the genetic memories in which you immerse yourself daily. It is possible that the emergency or obstacle you are facing is not there in reality. For example, if you see a fire, take steps to ensure that the fire is real before you act. Quickly and carefully touch the fire. If the fire is real, remove your hand and proceed to the nearest exit in a calm and orderly manner. If the fire was a hallucination, proceed to section 11. Like, if you see a fire, touch it. Because that's what everybody sees when they have a bleeding effect. Alright, fair enough. I think we found everything in this office. Can I access this computer? Okay, can't. Let's have a look around here. Maybe there's like a level 2 area.
Servers up and running now.
Yeah, chill.
Francois Macandal saved Baptiste from slavery and inducted him into his so-called brotherhood. Macandal was a vicious mentor, and in his desperate attempt to liberate slaves, he broke his own creed by indiscriminately killing nobles.
Whoops, I didn't want to cancel that. Press the mute button there. Let's watch it again.
Francois Macandal saved Baptiste from slavery and inducted him into his so-called brotherhood. Macandal was a vicious mentor, and in his desperate attempt to liberate slaves, he broke his own creed by indiscriminately killing nobles. Misguided as they are, some assassins are honorable. Macandal was not one of them. Thanks to the calculating genius of Madeleine de Lille, the Templars made an example of Macandal by way of public execution in 1758. His pathetic excuse for a brotherhood quickly fell apart. When his comrade and childhood friend Agathe fled to Louisiana, Baptiste saw the futility of his former life in Macandal's brotherhood. Madeleine saw Baptiste's potential and instructed her Templars in New Orleans to strike a deal with him. If he could draw Agathe out of hiding and eliminate him, he would be granted a place in the Templar Order. Although Baptiste was killed by the assassin Aveline de Grandpré, his path clearly demonstrates the inherent superiority of Templar ideals over assassin terrorism.
Yeah, clearly. Because like, Templars good, assassins bad. Let's call it a day.
I've got your animus ready and waiting.
Okay, let's have a free security clearance here. Let's go upstairs. Yeah, exactly, Anasun. It's like, yeah, that's very helpful. Thank you very much. Ah, hold on. I can now hack this computer here. Wait, Melanie is also away, so I can hack her computer, maybe? We can't.
The first civilization entity known as Juno re-emerged from the Grand Temple in New York in December 2012. Although no longer a corporeal being, she exists as a kind of digital consciousness somewhere in the Abstergo cloud. To accomplish her goals in the real world, Juno uses two types of people. The first is another precursor consciousness that emerges in a human being at random. This person is commonly known as a sage. Juno also holds sway over a group of disciples called the Instruments of the First Will, who believe it is humanity's natural role to serve the first civilization. Abstergo is currently using the First Will as a cheap and hands-off way of acquiring pieces of Eden and other relics. However, I suspect that the reverse is also true, that they are using our resources to locate objects that will help them further their own goals. I do not trust them, but for now, all I can do is have DaCosta monitor their activities. Juno's motives are unclear. Although she has made one attempt to possess a corporeal body, she appears to be more powerful as a digital entity. Agent DaCosta fears that should humanity ever achieve singularity, a fusion of humanity and machines, Juno would become unstoppable. Ironically, it is Abstergo itself which is driving civilization in that direction.
Ah, so I finally realized the irony of Abstergo. And what they're pushing forward is what you don't want to happen at Abstergo. Look at this, he can actually think for himself sometimes. Does anyone find it weird how whenever she talks it's only through the right side? Or you mean Violet DaCosta? I didn't actually pay attention to that just now. I have to listen to it again.
Smooth moves, numbskull. I've got the next set of Shay's memories loaded up and ready to go.
You're right.
We are nearly there. Know that you are aiding a worthy cause, even if you do not yet know what it is.
Yeah, you're right. It is only on the right side. It's a bit weird. Wonder why. I'm gonna go to a lobby for now because I wanna have a look if there's any level 2 security clearance rooms as well. I'm gonna do any modern day that I can do up until this point. Okay, that's level 1. That is as well. I think the rooms to the bottom there are level 3 security clearance, so shouldn't be able to access those, I don't think. Yeah. Okay. Let's head back to the Animus floor.
These hand-drawn animations are fantastic.
We're making good progress here.
Nice. Now we can get inside this room.
Given the nature of our current investigation, I have been looking at other assassins who, despite themselves, have helped the Templar cause. The first is Clay Kazmarek, who infiltrated Warren Viddick's Animus project in Rome. He became the project's Subject 16. Kazmarek's rich ancestry helped Viddick to identify the Renaissance assassin Ezio Auditore as a person of interest. Driven mad by overexposure to the Animus, he committed suicide. However, Kazmarek may have unexpectedly become useful again. While in the Animus, Subject 16 came into contact with the first civilization entity known as Juno. Perhaps studying his bizarre Animus experiences can help us find a way to deal with the looming threat Juno promises. With Subject 16 out of the picture, Viddick needed a replacement. Desmond Miles, a runaway assassin, was captured in September 2012 and was used as Animus Subject 17 to further the search for an Apple of Eden. He managed to escape and uncovered an imminent threat to the planet. A solar flare similar to the one that wiped out the precursor race over 75,000 years ago. Desmond Miles also reactivated a first civilization temple in New York and used it to save the world, but it cost him his life. Abstergo recovered his body. In death, Desmond Miles became Sample 17, and his valuable genetic data was uploaded to the cloud servers in order to benefit all branches of Abstergo. Whether they live or die, we must continue to find ways to make the assassins work for us.
It's kind of funny that he uses Clay as an example for how the assassins have helped the Templars, almost like they wanted to. Even though in Clay's case, you know, he just tried to infiltrate to get information. He never intended on helping the Templars ever. I mean, he helped them by, you know, having this rich ancestry, but he was like a prisoner and tortured inside the Animus, essentially. But yeah. Quite interesting, he mentions the part where Juno talked to Clay, because that was actually shown in the Lost Archive DLC. We heard Juno talk to Clay in there and tell him that he has to help Desmond. Basically, that's the reason why he also left behind all of these memories inside the Animus, because he knew that Desmond would gain access to them and that he could assist him get the information he needed to uncover what was going on with both the end of the world, but also with Abstergo. Hey there, Rixum. Welcome in. Abstergo so gross, they really are. Just manipulate people and use them left and right. Like even Otto Berg is manipulated. I kind of like blackmailed him to join the Templars. Otherwise I would have withheld medicine that his sick daughter needed. Yet now he's like, you know, big advocate and is like trying to create as much propaganda in favor of Abstergo as possible. I call that successfully manipulated. that's true, Kobe.
It is 4:26 on December 13, 2012. Debriefing of Sigma Team's Cairo operation. Debriefing conducted by Abstergo psychiatrist Tibor Hashek, Level 7, and Director of Operations Letitia England, Level 9. State your name and rank for the record.
Juhani Otsoberg, service number OP114-8506-B, Master Templar.
How would you classify the result of your Cairo mission, Master Berg?
I would call it a complete success. The new Sigma team performed admirably.
That's going a bit far, don't you think?
The target, William Miles, was apprehended and the first civilization artifact was retrieved. Both were handed off to Warren Vidic without incident. May I ask how you would rate the mission?
We're pleased with the results, but not with the methods with which you achieved them.
I see. May I ask why?
You went off mission. You were supposed to apprehend the target at the airport, not at the museum.
When the target emerged from the plane, he was posing as a tour guide for a class of high school students on a field trip.
A member of Sigma team informed us you aborted the mission then and there.
I will not deny this, but tell me, who talked?
I cannot reveal that.
No matter, I will find out on my own. Back to business. The target was very smart, but also very sloppy.
Explain.
The target possessed advanced counter-surveillance techniques, but lacked the skill to implement them properly.
The target was trained as an assassin since birth.
I am aware. However, it has been many years since he was an active field agent. He must have been very desperate to go himself, as these days he is more of a talker, a puppet master.
And what are you?
A predator.
A predator who defied orders because of the presence of some schoolgirls.
I prefer to think of myself as one who can choose the most opportune time to strike. The last time I followed orders to the letter was in Florence. That did not end well for anyone.
Was it that? Or did the students perhaps remind you of your daughter?
I separate my work and personal life completely.
Your daughter's recovery has been remarkable. I do hope her progress continues.
Please, don't.
I beg your pardon.
I find your attempt to threaten my child vulgar and unnecessary.
Explain.
Abstergo's pharmaceuticals have given my child a chance at a life free from pain. And I have at last found what I believe to be my calling in life.
And for that, we expect obedience.
For that you have my loyalty. The involvement of the children in Egypt compromised the original mission. Nothing more.
We already have one Master Templar that we can barely control. I don't like the idea of having two loose cannons out there.
With all due respect to Master Cross, while he is gifted, he is mentally disturbed.
We mean no disrespect, but after losing your team in Florence, we felt a need to keep a close eye on you.
I achieved all mission objectives, and achieved them without bloodshed. So my only question for you is, am I in command of Sigma Team or not?
As you said, the results were impeccable.
Then I believe this meeting to be at an end. I request permission to leave.
Do you have something more important to do?
I am going to find out who among my team talked to you. I will not tolerate that kind of insubordination.
I think we can stop here.
The briefing ended at 4:34. Transcript to be sent to Alan Ricken for security clearance.
Security clearance. Hey there, going to H. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you also for follow. I hope you had a good stream playing some Animal Crossing, New Horizons, some AC as well. What's a bit different from the AC that we play over here. How's it going? And yeah, welcome in. We're playing some AC Rogue currently. We're playing for the Kenway Saga, the Colonial Saga in historical order. And yeah, currently just doing some modern day hacking and stuff like that. How did Animal Crossing go? Doing good, just been playing a bit of everything, to be honest. Finish off with some Animal Crossing to relax. Ah, I gotcha. So what other games did you play today? Yeah, that's definitely fair. I haven't played Animal Crossing myself yet, but I've definitely seen a bit of gameplay, and it looks very relaxing for sure. Just a forest and some AC before stream. Ah, nice. Excellent. Elden Ring to relax, Banshee. Or maybe a bit of Cuphead. I hear that game is also very good to relax. I watched Playing Catch Up play that yesterday. On the second stream, I think, of that, and holy shit. Like, I think I would probably have the endurance to play through the game, but it's so frustrating at times. Just like dying over and over. It reminds me of Dark Souls games at times.
I'm bored out of my skull. But orders are orders, and my orders are to stand right here.
But yeah, I think that's everything I can do currently, modern day wise. So now would be time to go back into the animus. However, before we do that, I'm gonna go and take a break, because this would be good timing before we head into the next like main stories and stuff. Your mate has grinded so bad at it. Don't want to get outplayed on the first day. Yeah, fair enough. It definitely seems like there's a lot of grinding to do in Elden Ring. I think most of the review magazines couldn't even play through the entire game yet because there was like so much to it. And of course all the bosses to beat. Cuphead seems almost as easy as Elden Ring. Yeah, almost. Maybe not quite, but I think they're quite close. With the difficulty and frustration level. Thanks, Kobe. Yeah, I'm gonna be back in like 10 minutes or so. Also have to make a call and take care of a few things, but I hope I'll be back in like 10. And yeah, then we're gonna head back into some Rogue. Continue with sequence 5 out of 6. Already in the last third of the game here. But yeah, I will catch you guys in just a few. And thanks again so much Going to H for the follow and the raid as well. We do appreciate it. Alright. We are back already. And yeah, we're gonna continue with more of AC Rogue, with our historical order run of the Colonial Saga in Assassin's Creed. Currently we're still in the years 1756 to 1760, which is Rogue Sequence 2 until Sequence 6. So basically the entire rest of the game. And yeah, what we're doing now is go back into the Animus and continue with Sequence 5. We only got the North Atlantic as an area left to explore either, so I think soon we will be getting into the final stretches of the game. Don't think I'm gonna finish it today, because I'm only gonna be streaming for another 2 hours or so. But definitely next time, I believe. Thanks, Kobe. Welcome back as well. And yeah, let's dive into the next sequence, I would say.
Shit! What's happening?
Another glitch?
Same one as before. Shay's back at Notre Dame.
See if you can complete the memory this time.
Got it. Shay's in Paris, all right. I even got a date for you. 1776.
At this point in time, Franklin was the American ambassador to France.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Otto Berg, professional killer and amateur historian.
Will I be doing the legendary ships as well? If I have enough upgrades on my ship, then I will try to do them. But I don't force myself to do them if, you know, I'm kind of like underpowered by the end of our playthrough. But yeah, if we're strong enough, then I probably will attempt it and try to do them all. It's not the same fella from Black Flag, right? The person you control in modern day? It's not, no. They call them different, actually. And also on the wiki, they say that they are considered to be 2 separate persons. Yeah, we never really know about like who they are specifically. We just know that this modern day person is called Numbskull as a nickname. That's the only like identification.
I have no quarrel with you! You, uncultured swine! You should not have left your backwater colony! Desist!
Hey there, Franklin.
Shay? Is that you? Ah, how long has it been? Where are my manners? Thank you, my friend, thank you. But what are you doing in Paris?
With all due respect, sir, this is no time to talk. You're still in danger.
Yes, I must return to my family.
So technically, it's of course not during the years of 1756 to 1760. But we do have to kind of like, you know, play this mission to advance the historical order lines, so that's how we play it already. Okay, that takes care of the optional objective here.
Thank you, Shay. Please, wait for me. I just want to make sure my family is safe.
audio is delayed in the game. Is it? Is it delayed for anybody else on stream? Because you think at the end of it, they give you this choice of taking the ring or getting a bullet. Not sure if the same thing happened in Black Flag. So it's very opposite to Black Flag in that regard. And Black Flag, you're kind of like helping the assassins more than you're helping the Templars. And in Rogue, it's kind of like the other way around. So at the end of Black Flag, you actually have Sean and Rebecca talking to you, and you're like one of the first, I guess, kind of like initiate recruits for them. Something that's gonna be a bit bigger in Unity when they reach out to all the Helix persons or users to assist them. But yeah, it's definitely quite different. Almost like opposite. Yeah, the Sage gets caught at the end of Black Flag, and then Abstergo gets his DNA as well. But yeah, you as a protagonist, you're fine. You also get clear of any kind of like doubt against you from Abstergo, and then the assassins kind of like want you to work more with him, I guess. Okay, so we gotta kill all criminals before the time runs out. That's one, I believe. Two. That's no worries at all. I'm in the best suit. I appreciate the potential feedback. What's the fuck?
Yeah.
What are you doing to me, game?
How did you do that? It was quite fortunate.
I make my own luck, Master Franklin, as I suspect you do.
Yes, indeed, my good fellow. Yet, without your assistance today... Well, you have my thanks, Shay. Is there anything I can do for you to repay you for this kindness?
Actually, there is.
I make my own
meet
luck.
a business acquaintance. I heard he would be at the Chateau de Versailles 2 days from now.
And they don't just let anyone inside the royal palace. Very well. I'll see what can be arranged.
That memory name. Hey Veroni, welcome in, dude. Good morning to you. I hope you're having a good one. Indeed, he said it. So subtle as well. I make my own luck. As you do, I suspect, Benjamin Franklin.
That's the best we can do for now. We keep trying to sequence memories out of order, which is why we're crashing like this.
What do you suggest?
If we progress further with Shay's life in the colonies, I'm confident we can get better results from these Paris memories.
Very well. Keep me informed.
Uploading the next memory sequence now.
Shay Cormac, I hear you are the Templars' new don of precursor archaeology.
I'm no expert, sir. I just witnessed what the assassins can do with those damn sites.
I have spent years investigating precursor leads. Tell me what you have seen.
Well, I know both the assassins and Templars are looking for pieces of Eden. Powerful weapons, mind control and apples, but this time it's different.
We haven't found an apple, but a tree. These temples hold the earth together like roots. Disturb them, and Haiti falls, or Lisbon, or any other place the manuscript shows.
And the assassins are blindly interfering with these structures?
Aye. And if we don't stop them, they'll continue destroying cities.
I see. We have intelligence of assassin activity near Louisburg Fortress. We'll be meeting with a Royal Navy officer, James Cook. He recently gained a commission that could be strategically valuable. Gist has the charts.
Very well. I'll depart shortly.
Colonel Monroe spoke highly of you, Shay. He was convinced you could become the best among us. I expect you will not disappoint.
I don't plan to, sir. Gist, do you know why the Grand Master is so interested in Captain Cook?
Well, sir, he's very intelligent and ambitious. His knowledge of seamanship is second to none. And if I trust my favorite barmaid in Halifax, he also just became captain of his own man-of-war. He's also an expert at deciphering secret codes. A man with such a skill is certainly an asset to our cause.
The kind of fellow we should welcome in the Order, then.
Well, he's a friend of mine, but the man has an annoying habit of strict honesty and a total lack of anything resembling guile. Makes it a little hard to keep secret business secret, especially when his mathematical brain is clever at cracking codes. Consider him an ally, but watch what you say around him.
Duly noted.
Okay, so the ship has like 344 metal. I definitely want to give it.
I've heard Louisbourg could be a linchpin in the wall. If the Royal Navy can take that fort, it'll be clear sailing to St. Lawrence.
Let's attack these ships here.
These mines
are safe! All safe! That's their weak spot! Take the shot, sir! Fire! Captain! Fire! He's damage here! Huge swell rolling into starboard! Fire! Put a shot through her there! That's got him! A good side finish! Fire! 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 Weakest right there, sir! That iceberg spinning! Fire! Weakest right there, sir! Fire! Fire! That's their weak spot! Take the shot, sir! Spider wings to the wind! Fire! Fire! We've been hit! Fire! Fire! Good shot, finish! Fire! Catch it! Put a shot through her there! Working on it!
Let's spot this one. And Kobe, thank you for redeeming the Dark Assassin outfit. I'll change that here in a sec. I like how he attacked me and then like immediately surrendered. Oh shit, yeah, that's a lot of money and metal. Exactly what we need here.
Brace yourselves for collision!
Mates out! Let's go! We've attracted
Then
battle!
on to Quebec and Montreal. The tide is turning.
General Wolfe will give that craven Montcalm a right thrashing.
I've been looking forward to that since Fort William Henry.
With this bloody war over, we'll finally bring order to this damned continent.
I fear we'll take more than that, friend.
Yeah, the pocket gun is way faster and you have like way more ammunition. What the fuck is that ship doing in the background? What the fuck? Did you see that? The back there? Holy shit. But yeah, the radius in the with a gun in Black Flag is much bigger though. So there's that advantage, but yeah, overall the pocket gun just seems way more overpowered. Oh shit, so much metal again. Let's give this one too. Yeah, the Naval is quite good running in this game. I mean, it's basically like Black Flag for most part. So if you enjoy Black Flag, then it's also a good one to check out. Thank you for clipping that anniversary. Yeah, the chip was like doing breakdance or something. Thanks for also clipping that, Kobe. Yeah, the ship dancing acrobatics. Yeah, I think we're done for now.
We have the goods. Let us deck out the Morrigan and you find her.
Okay, let's take care of a few things here. Let's pick up some money. And then we're gonna change the outfit here to the Dark Assassin. Somber Assassin coat designed for stealth. Indeed. Moneta.
I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Please, sir, do you have any money? Moneta. My lucky day. Okay, let's go and upgrade the How armor. 100%. I could even get the elite hull armor here. It could be quite nice actually. Let's get it. And then we're also gonna get the front carronades here. Okay, now we're gonna be tanky as heck. Very nice indeed.
Captain's head loose and catch the wind!
Yeah, that health bar is looking much better now. Okay, so which regions have we explored yet? And over here. Check out this region here.
Clue up! Clue up! Loose made sails!
Release full sails!
Tomorrow ye will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave.
Flotsam, sir. Could be valuable cargo.
Why the shipwreck is she not, sir? It can only be the Sapphire. Nobody knows just how she ended like that.
And it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind
Those northern lights are a good old
It says the Northern Lights are a good omen. Even though, you know, in the AC lore, they're kind of like very bad omen indeed. But man, they look beautiful. Stuff I really love in Rogue, like the whole North Atlantic area. Look at this, like the ice, the snow, Northern Lights. Just beautiful. You see some proper Valhalla vibes here, to be honest.
Odin is with us!
Odin is with us. Elite heavy shot. Oh yeah. Venom 7 off and lights already gone. Could have stuck around for a bit longer. Okay, so we got a shanty down here. There's also the Templar door. But yeah, we're not gonna get all the Templar artifacts for, so a lot of interest to us. There it is. The Templar Armor. That's kind of like a medieval one. Kind of one you would see at the start of Unity in the 40th century. But yeah, that's essentially everything we need from this location. There's like no story relevant stuff to collect really. So let's head back to the ship. Blueprint was nice to get though.
Captain has the wheels down! Catch some wind!
Okay, I'm pretty sure that's a legendary ship battle here. Let's have a look over there.
Afore, Captain!
And we know so. Oh, a poor old man came riding by. Oh, poor old man.
We're cutting the ice!
The ice cannot stop us! And we know so. And if he dies, we'll tan his hide. Oh, poor old man. And if he don't, I'll ride him again. And we say so, and we know so. And I'll ride him until the Lord knows when. Oh, poor old man. He's dead as a nail in the lamp room door. And we say so, and we know so. And he won't come worrying us no more. Oh, poor old man. We'll use the hair of his tail to sew our sails. And we say so, and we know so. And the iron of his shoes to make deck nails. Oh, poor old man. Drop him down the long, long road. And we say so, and we have his body and the devil's in his soul. Oh, poor old man.
Yeah, I think we have to destroy the ice barrier here before we even get inside. Indeed.
Ready to hit them, sir! Cannon ready! Blues up! These are sticks! Fire! This way, to starboard!
Yeah, a bit icy over here.
Studs out! Let's get moving!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
Reloading, Captain! A 4, Captain! Sir, 4! Ready to fire, sir!
Loose and trip too!
Release the mains!
Don't think that's how icebergs work.
Douse on sail!
Wait, they don't?
Anchor!
I thought that was the only thing the Titanic had to do, you know, just like shoot the icebergs. If they had some cannon, you know, on board.
Taking the waters!
Titanic should have had more fire cannons. Yeah. Okay, we got a blueprint and a cave painting over there. I think that's everything of interest.
High precision getter.
High precision getter? Hey Vermola, welcome in, dude. How's it going? I hope you're having a good morning so far. Damn, only 4 cave paintings left. Nice.
Unfurled, mates! Let's move!
Right, let's head to the main story here. Oh damn, 112 metal. That's a man of war. Yeah, that's exactly what they did, Ronnie. They just copied the entire gameplay system of Black Flag and just made Rogue out of it.
Captain James Cook's ship.
It's basically Black Flag 1.5.
Man of war, fully armed. We should bring the Morrigan alongside. Master Kenway will surely be waiting.
Well, cheers to each of you. Safety to you as well. Thank you so much, Mauler. To you as well, dude.
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind.
Loose topsails, gallants and royals.
Yeah, it's very reminiscent of a game. Like both Liberation and Free are so much more different to Black Flag than Rogue is. But yeah, Rogue also has been, you know, done like 8 months or so of development time. If they decided to make it the same year it got released, so they really tried to take a lot of shortcuts, you know, with like what they could reuse from Black Flag. I feel like overall they did a good job of North Atlantic area, like a lot. But some others just really don't offer much or anything new that you haven't already seen before. They even copied New York from AC3 and stuff. Or like reused a lot of the locations that you had in that game. Like the homestead.
Welcome aboard, gentlemen.
Good to see you again, Captain.
Captain Shay Cormac, Captain James Cook.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Pleasure's mine, sir.
Captain Cook uncovered a rather distressing stratagem, which I fear confirms our own intelligence.
Indeed. As we speak, our Royal Navy fleet is on its way to Louisburg. However, the French have drawn up a preemptive strike against it if they launch this attack.
Obviously, we cannot allow that to happen. Gentlemen, the Battle of Louisburg could very well be the turning point which will finally bring this war to a close.
I don't know about you, but I've had enough of war.
Then may I suggest you take the wheel, Captain Cormac? I think you might enjoy piloting a vessel with real, firepower.
I believe I shall, Captain.
Wolfe, Lawrence, and Whitmore lead the 3 divisions of the Royal Navy.
Who's their commander?
Major General Amherst himself, back from Hanover.
You take an interest in the war, Shay?
Wouldn't want to disappoint you, sir.
Cannot let any through.
It is imperative we stop those ships. The outcome of the war will depend on it.
Make good use of your own mortars, Shay.
sorry, I was muted for a second. Louisburg, you visited there. I did you, I'm the best. How was it? What the fuck? Adivale, they did you dirty in this game, they even make you teleport away now.
Dear God, fire ships! Should they break through, they would devastate our fleet!
We'd better not let that happen.
I recognize that vessel, sir! It's the Experto Pede!
That Wally. How fortunate he is that we have other priorities.
Agreed. We have to get rid of those fire ships.
On your mark, Captain! More fire ships!
Muzzle your tongues! Murders!
For sail! All sail!
Ready those mortars, Shay.
Fire!
Another wave of fire ships, Captain!
Fire! Fire! Down to the drag! Fire! Put out some sail! Fire!
Okay, how many did I haven't sunken 10 ships yet with mortars. So still gotta do that. Just have from work that bonuses are likely this year. Let's go. Hell yeah, Mola. That's awesome, dude. I'm glad to hear that. It's an actual historic site now, and they dress up like it's the 1700s and do tours and events. They've rebuilt and or renovated the fortress to look like it's did during this period. Aha, okay. That's kind of cool. So it's like almost like a kind of like a journey into the past in a way. Rod Adivali deserve better. 100%, dude. After Black Flag and especially Freedom Cry. You know. But there are so many characters deserve better. I feel.
More enemy ships, sir! And more fire ships!
This is hopeless. Perhaps it would be wiser to fall back.
War and wisdom don't always mix, Captain. This isn't over yet, lads. Man the cannons!
Yeah!
Fire!
That's got them!
Fire!
Enemy sail coming at us, sir!
Fire!
French vessel and firing mortars!
Fire!
Flying French colours! They're not alone, sir! Ready to
Fire!
Okay, that's 10 ships sunk with mortars. Nice.
Fire!
Didn't take any damage from fire ships either. Cool.
There's the Royal Navy. We cleared the way just in time, Captain Cormac.
The tide of war is turning!
That was quite a crack, wasn't it?
It is too soon for celebrations. Adewale is still out there.
I'm sure we'll get another turn to dance with him, Master Kenway.
You post some pics in my Discord if you want. You have one where your girlfriend tripped walking by some cannons. Sounds good, Iron Bassett. Definitely love to have a look at those. Especially the tripping one. Made your own luck there, you know, shooting when that moment happened.
Determined to destroy Adewale.
Aren't you? He's a powerful man in his own right, and a symbol of hope for the assassins. Eliminating him would shake them to their core.
It would, I know. But it seems a shame. He's a good man, Gist.
So was the Elder Washington, and Smith. I rather enjoyed drinking with him. Wardrop too, though the man could not hold his liquor. He and Weeks never got along.
If you're trying to test my conscience, Gist, you've succeeded.
We live in a time of war, Shay, but it's always wartime for us. I sound like my Uncle Jedediah. He was an old sourpuss. Let me tell you.
Another time, Gist.
Aye, sir.
It's kind of funny that, you know, Shay's like, yeah, you know, Adewale is a good man. We have no reason to kill him. And what is Gist's argument? Oh, you know, James Wardrop, Lawrence Washington, all these guys he killed on the Templar side, they were also good men. So how about you kill his other good men now? Like, what the fuck is that logic? It's like flawless. Okay, let's take over this fort here. Yeah, it really is sad aura. Considering, you know, how good of friends Adewale and his father have been. That guy shedding sounds like a pretentious tool. Yeah. Yeah, I think everybody hates Gist's voice acting. What's ironic is he's actually a voice acting director in real life.
Rolling down the Cuba for the load up sugar, boys. All the way, boys. All the way. And rolling down the Cuba just to meet our Creole ladies, boys. All the way, boys. All the way. And soon we'll be in the red hot. All the way, boys. All the way. Oh, all the way.
Our ice ram will let us through in no time.
All the way, boys. You're that bridge. And soon right we'll to the bone. See our pretty.
We must take care. These waters are well guarded, sir.
The ice isn't stopping us! Their long guns can reach us from here, sir! Fire!
Ready, Captain!
Huge swell rolling into starboard!
Fire! What's your call?
Fire!
bit chaotic here.
Unfurl, mates! Let's move!
Full sails!
Cliff ahead, sir! Some cargo from... Douse the gallants and royals!
I make my own luck. Hey, Leffy. Welcome in. And hey, Viking, welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream today with Horizon Forbidden West. I was lurking on you earlier. Look at that money, Vo. Okay, can I get like any upgrades? Probably anything with like wood, I reckon. Let's increase the crew's quarters. And also the burning oil storage. And the last crew's quarters, I guess, because why not? About to enter a pyramid tomorrow. Oh, really? So, where are you currently at in Horizon? Like, if you would compare geographically to,
Spread our wings to the wind!
I guess, America? Like, what parts, or where are you currently? How's Shea Patrick Cormax? Comic. I thought it was intentionally first. Yeah, he's going pretty alright actually. We're almost in the last sequence of the game. Probably won't be finishing it today because I still have to take care of a few things later.
We have to help.
Unfortunately, we have water damage in the bathroom levy, so kind of have to deal with that today. But yeah, we know where it's coming from, and it's not like leaking anymore. Thankfully. But yeah, I found that out. That's happening. I want to engage here? I don't know. I don't think I do want to. Let's just head to the next island. San Francisco. Yeah, I kind of knew about San Francisco, but like, do you guys know about like any other places, like for sure, that you are visiting, like geographically speaking? Because pyramids wouldn't be anywhere near San Francisco, would it?
Fire! Fire!
Spent a lot of time in the arena at melee pits while this plot point made all times very hard. Ah, gotcha. I reckon you could spend a lot of time in those arenas. Ah, okay, so somebody like built it, like the pyramid, in like 2050 or something? Is that what happened? Okay, let's go up here. Got a cave painting, a pillar, and a blueprint. You do dial down to story for upgrades farming though. I gotcha. This work has tracked really hard, don't even have much to do, but this day has been so boring. A few boring meetings didn't help. Ah, that sucks, Levy. That's the worst when you just, you know, don't have anything interesting to do. Who would build a pyramid? Ted Farrow? Is that his name? Yeah, of course it had to be him. Yeah, that's true, Levy. Almost done. So that's good at least. Okay. Let's go over here. Another cave painting. Only 3 missing at this point. Oh, nice. That's really cool, I think, that you get to see all of these places in like a post-apocalyptic setting. Like Vegas as well. Never really have places, the Yosemite National Park. Cool. That's really nice. That goes in the book. Book of murdering innocent animals. Alright, that's 6 out of 7 totems. Then we can get the native armor. Yeah, that's everything we want to get here either, so I think we're heading back to the river valley. I think that's already the last memory for Sequence 5 as well. It only has like 2 memories or something. But then Sequence 6 has like, I don't know, 6 or 7 memories in return.
Captain has closed down! Have some way!
Too many if you ask me. Yeah, even for how short the game is, it's just too much. We need less of Rogue.
Look what the wind just blew in!
Hail and good morrow, gentlemen.
Once again, Captain Cook's resourcefulness has served us well.
I have located the man you were seeking.
Adewale?
Exactly. He was last seen in the French fort not 2 leagues from here along the river.
What would that scallywag be doing in a French fort?
Refitting his vessel, I suppose, after Louisburg.
Thank you, Master Cook. We'll take it from here.
Farewell and Godspeed, gentlemen.
The fort's just up ahead.
Good. Let us continue onward.
You like Rome minus the collectibles? That's fair, yeah. There's just way too many collectibles, and the game world also is just like too big, I feel, for like how short the main story is. It really pads it out by so much more gameplay hours.
On every inch of sail! Full sails!
And yeah, there's also not enough like side stuff that has any like story relevance, I guess. But it's like interesting enough.
What is that doing here?
That makes no sense. Those rivers barely have enough draft for an ocean-going vessel. Should be nearly impossible to maneuver.
Maneuverability is hardly the point.
Well, I don't intend to find out the point. Let's stay out of her way.
We can find our way around her. Just keep to the smaller rivers where she can't follow.
And do try to remain unseen. We don't want to attract unwanted attention.
Why would the French bring such a ship inland?
As the war is drawing to its close, they're becoming desperate. They'll expend any efforts to gain firepower.
No offense to Captain Cook, but that lady has more firepower than any I've had the pleasure of meeting.
It's not really my type.
Ah, but the French ones can have a certain charm. Did I ever tell you the story of Madame Renette? That wasn't her real name, but... Right, up time. Point is, I think I know a safe place where we can debark. Sail on! So what's the plan? We bombard the fort?
Would be foolhardy to simply storm that fort.
Aye. We need to know what we're up against. I could take care of that.
Indeed.
Let's find a safe place to dock.
Yeah, I do agree. The fleet minigame is definitely better done in Rogue. Mostly because you can skip the fights.
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind.
It's like a nice quality of life change.
Flotsam, sir.
Yeah, that's true. There's definitely Viking artifacts and also other connections to Valhalla. Like the cave paintings are actually a connection. Because the story that you hear by the natives in Valhalla is the same.
Keep the Morgan close, Gist.
Aye, sir. I'll keep her close, and I'll keep her safe.
It's the same as the story from the cave paintings.
Master Kenway.
There it was again. And I talked over it. Not like this. It's the second time today he said it. I make my own luck, Master Kenway. Are you as well, Levi? I think it creates a really nice like beat, kind of like ambient beat, you know. Okay, so we don't have any option objectives here. Fair enough. Whoa.
Mais laissez-moi!
Classic shape patcher comic sounds. Fuck. This fell down. Amazing. What the fuck? Oh, I couldn't do anything.
Oh! Je suis prêt à faire feu.
Okay, sorry guys, I had to mute myself again. My sister's having an emergency. She needs a headset or like a new mic. Because she's having like, I don't know, like a meeting or something and they can't hear her properly. But yeah, unfortunately I only have my own that I'm currently using, so... Fuck. And then gets tagged afterwards. Yeah. That was a bit weird. I couldn't assassinate these guys. Okay, so we can't have a Morrigan get hit by mortar fire. Fair enough. Let's do that.
He's getting away. If only he'd stand still and fight me.
Find those martyrs, else we'll be swimming home tonight.
This river's getting uncomfortably narrow.
Shay has got this out of sight of sight. And the lake ahead is a dead end. And a Wally won't be able to get out.
Fire!
Oh man, this mission. Got the Experto creator.
Adewale's beached his ship!
A novel tactic?
He's saving his crew.
No. He's making a last stand. Let's not disappoint him. Follow him, Shay. I will try to corner him.
Don't kill anyone except for Adewale. Okay. I've been binging on that good old Lupin 3 Part 2 again. So these Lupin noises are the gift that keeps on giving. You mean, might not help now, but you have a mic you don't use, so you can take it with you for future instances of not being heard in meetings. That would be a great levy if you could, if you don't use it and if you can spare it. At least like temporarily. This is why I don't play the game after your first playthrough. Yeah, I don't blame you, Rod. Just such an unnecessary death as well, you know, and like the way... it's also like being reasoned why Adewale has to die. It's like Shay says he's a good man. And then Giz is saying like, yeah, well, you also killed James Wardrop and Lawrence Washington and they're also good men, so it justifies it. Like the reasoning is, you killed good men before, so how about you kill this good man now? It's like, sure. Wait, did I fail the optional objective here? I think I can't even take them down with my fist, can I?
I will take the high ground and provide a distraction. Find another way.
Hold up, let me try something here.
Stop you!
Okay, so right now the objective is still appearing. If I do this. Is it still active? It counts as killing? Are you kidding me, game? Come on, that's just stupid. You know, the fist takedowns are exactly for that, for non-lethal kills. Or not kills, like takedowns.
Go after him, Shay. I will circle around.
But I can't use him. It's just logic.
Now you will face death!
Oh, can't even kill these stalkers. At least I didn't fail it right. The writers of a game do a shitty job at the logic. Yeah. Undoubtedly. The objective should say touch no one except for Adewale. Pretty much. I mean, what the fuck? Nice hiding the Shay. Nobody sees you there.
Here from Kenway. Yeah. Where's your hunting dog, Grandmaster Templar? I must have caused quite a ruckus for both of you to be chasing. Indeed. Been thorn in our side. Far too rough. I served with your father, Hatham. He would be ashamed to see what you have become. Really? I wasn't aware my father had a sense of shame. Do not speak ill of your father, boy. If you become half the man he was, it will be a blessing. Blessing or curse. I am my own man. I can get him from here. You will die as a traitor.
Forgive me, Adewale.
You dare beg forgiveness, child? Hell welcomes traitors like you.
Then I go there proudly, knowing I have done right.
It does not matter. Achilles already has what he needs.
I will kill every last man who defends him if I must. I cannot let him succeed.
You have become a monster, Shay.
Perhaps I have.
Come.
Yes, you have, dude. Finally time to realize. Hidden in plain sight. Exactly, Devi. I mean, that's what the assassins have been teaching, you know, Shay successfully. Rothaven never becomes any of what his father was. Yeah. Oh man. Haven. You can really tell that Haven has like a big father complex there. When he screams, I am my own man. Haven becomes mid-boss for Charles Lee.
Where's Charles Lee?
It also sums up the game. Shay failing jumps every other assassin would have no problem with. I mean, that's why he joins the Templars, right? Because he couldn't pull off what the other assassins could.
At this point, the war's not really over, but the French have lost their momentum in the colonies.
The Templars can now focus entirely on the assassins. They still have hundreds of men working for them in New York. Let us see what role Shay plays.
$1759 now. We just skipped another year entirely.
What is our progress on the precursor matter?
We are gathering ships and supplies, but it is difficult without a specific destination.
My men can help. I have enough to spare for a crew as well, Chevalier.
Hope has found a way to reproduce Master Franklin's experiment. We'll soon uncover the next precursor site.
And you're confident you can do this?
I am a keen observer, Mentor. The device will be ready shortly.
Very good. Keep me apprised.
We've yet to find where Hope is hiding. And most criminals in New York report to her now. I better find the Grand Master.
It seems like all criminals are now working for the assassins inside New York. Because that's what the assassins do, right? They recruit all the criminals. Thief in the Night. 1751. Dear Achilles. Do you remember your auntie Rona? You were but a wee bairn when I last saw you. We would not even let you carry a real blade. But from all accounts you are making us proud up there in the north. Auntie Rona? I guess that's Rona from Black Flag? One of your assassin allies. In Havana? The reason I'm writing to you after all this time is that I have gone and made a bit of a mess. You would think, being a master assassin in charge of Havana, that I would have neither the time nor the energy to carry on these dalliances with a stunning array of beautiful menfolk that wander through Havana. And yet I feel that I must take every opportunity to enjoy myself, because Lord knows I'm not getting any younger. At the very least, you might think I would know better than to get caught in bed with a Templar. Again. I'm not making you uncomfortable with all this randy blather, am I? You were always such a serious charge. Anyway, the scoundrel's name is Rafael Joaquin de Ferra. He has fled Havana with some of the items bequeathed to me by Artabai, ancient maps of Yucatan Peninsula, and some of my correspondence with other assassins in the West Indies. Things are here tenser than the knots in de Ferra's muscular back. The Spanish, French and British are all itching to control my lovely city. My lovely assassins desperately want to chase after de Ferra and murder him. But I need everyone to stay in Havana to keep the people safe from another boring conflict between empires. I'm as busy as I've ever been, but it all feels so terribly bland. What happened to the grand adventures that saw us racing against the Templars for a powerful artifact that time forgot? Now it is just a territory squabble between faraway regions. Maybe that is another reason why I let myself get fooled by that sinewy devil. He made me feel young again. Being of a Spanish persuasion, if de Ferra is not in Mexico, he will likely be in the colony close by, either Florida or perhaps even France's Louisiana. If you find him, be a good boy, and give him a stab in the neck from your old auntie. Rona Dinsmore, Havana. Dude, how the fuck has this been written, this letter? It's just horrendous to read. Also, what if they make of Rona? You know, like, Rona was such a cool character in Black Flag, and yes, she was in love with a Templar. But that was like, you know, kind of like a one-time thing, and it kind of seemed like she had learned a lesson from it, you know, and now they kind of like make it out to be like she gets old and is like, you know, thinking her biological clock is running. And now she wants to have as many romances as possible, even if it means Templars. Especially, you know, de Ferra and his muscular back. It's like, what the fuck? And this is coming from Auntie Rona to Achilles. The heck? That's like the worst war letter we've seen so far in this game. Thanks for banning the account, Rod. I appreciate it. Ava Fua, welcome in. It's going good. We're now in the last sequence of Rogue. Does the writing feel a little forced to you? Nah, not at all. Yes, like. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't like what they did with Rona there. She was like such a cool character. As canon, so that crap writing skills are rewarded. Yeah. But really hates him some AC Rogue. Yeah, I think you found somebody who likes Rogue even less, or the writing of Rogue even less than I do. Pure. Well, I think I pretty much like it as little as Rod does as well. Just that there are like some other things that I can enjoy in Rogue, like some of the gameplay, for instance. But yeah, the writing of the soundtrack, you know, is also quite good.
It seems to me there's more clashes between England and France everywhere in the world except for England and France.
Of those kind of dialogues.
Looking around, I think there was
It seems there are more conflicts between England and France everywhere in the world, but England and France. You call it a guilty pleasure, but you love Rogue. You acknowledge all of its faults you guys point out, and you still love it. Yeah, and that's completely fine as well if you are. I don't think something has to be like flawless or something to be enjoyable at all. I mean, you know, I would argue most of the AC games have like quite a few flaws. But yeah, as long as there's like things you can enjoy about them, you know, that's like the important thing. You played it before you became a streamer, so you have never streamed it. I gotcha. Oh, maybe for the 1st of April, Rod. Coming up soon. You don't have a blind spot too much else in life. If anything, you became more critical of the Ezio trilogy during your playthrough of it around 2020. That's fair as well, I guess. There's also some things to point out for sure. And hey there, Shilarocke, welcome in. You would describe Rogue as a poor man's Black Flag, but still not good. Yeah, I think that's a fair assessment to have.
She's your best friend.
I mean, it copies too much of Black Flag, but it's still like an alright game, right? Because the gameplay of Black Flag was really good. But I don't know. Like, all the pieces don't fit that well together, I think, both gameplay-wise and story-wise as well. Just also too little time they had for the game, I think, for like that big of a game that they created.
Things are worse than we feared. The assassins found a way to make the precursor box work. They're already preparing an expedition.
Then we must stop them.
Hope controls hundreds of men, and the authorities are doing sod all.
What if we were to impersonate her men? We could commit a crime so big, they couldn't ignore those damn brigands anymore.
That sounds like an excellent plan, Jack. Make it so. I will find out where the assassins are hiding.
Is it just me, or did the boss tell us to make trouble?
Enjoy it while you can, Shay. Get him, Shay. We'll need their clothes.
I think we're being followed.
You're right. Let's move.
Boss! I'm too young to die. Hurry, you fool! Or we're both dead men.
I'm too young to die. Thank you for jumping to me.
Don't we make a disgraceful pair of crooks?
No. I make this look good. So what's the target?
The military pay. We'll have to hurry. A regiment is already on its way to the fort where the coins are kept.
Great. And I suppose you have a plan.
The fort holds many prisoners. Get in and hoist the gang's colors. When you do, I'll free them.
You're going to free a bunch of criminals working with the assassins.
Well, we have to turn the army against them, don't we? Remember, you raise the flag, and I'll raise hell.
We have seasoned veterans among our ranks here.
With every chest in the fort and lockpick 2 doors. Okay. You never know. Templars pretending to be assassins' allies should have been what the story was about instead of this. That's true, yeah. That would be way more fitting. Don't you have a son somewhere that you are ignoring, Haven? So Connor actually hasn't, or actually he has been born at this point. Yeah, that's right. He gets conceived in 1755 or something, or 54. I think 55. So in 1760, when we get to play as him again, he's like 5 or 6 years old, right? Fia, I'm too young to die. That line should be used in more AC games. That reminds me of I can't die, I'm beautiful. From AC2. Okay, let's do this, I guess. What's the fuck?
Time to take down this fort, boys.
Okay, so we can still do this upper objective, right? That's good. So I can use it as like kind of a distraction. Yes. No. Get this, please. Loot. Here. Right, it does it. Let's get out of here.
What on earth happened here?
The prisoners got loose. They had help from outside. There were just too many of them.
Well then, we're going to have to fix that, aren't we? It's about time we took those criminals down.
It worked, Jack. With a little luck, the army will crush those damn brigands.
I make my own luck.
Oh, fucking sake. Loot every chest. I did that. Wait, I had to loot every chest that wasn't... I thought I had to loot the chests that were part of the main story. Jesus Christ. I meant like literally every chest, even like the small collectible chests. Oh man. I'm not gonna replay that right now though. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna replay it off stream and just get it real quick.
Yeah.
And do that instead.
My old captain, Putnam, was inches away from getting set on fire by nature.
Yeah, that was Adevali's voice actor. Like Adevali's voice actor voices so many different characters in this game. It's honestly insane. Like he does like 4 or 5 at least. The main story. So you don't see any way you can play this. That line heard 1,000 times is driving you crazy. Yeah, it's the third time you said it today, Ivar. It's like, come on, dude. That's another thing, right? Like, if you have a main character who just, like, you know, died or something, and then give it to like a random side character the mission afterwards, it's like, the heck? Yeah, I think we really ran out of voice actors for this game. I guess that's another thing, Striker Knight, like, doesn't really change up his voice too much either. It's like, almost exactly like Adevale's voice. Lara said it better in 1999's Tomb Raider, the last Revelation game. Yeah, and so did Two-Face in Batman. He's making his own luck with a coin. But yeah, guys, this is where I think we're gonna call it for today. I still have to take care of a few things regarding the water damage as well for us, so we'll make a few calls now and take care of it. But yeah, we did some solid progress overall within the game. I reckon next time we will definitely fix. I thought about water damage again. Next time we'll definitely finish the game. We only got sequence 6 left now, so it's like 4 main memories. Then we still got like a few letters, like wall letters left and cave paintings, but yeah, I think we can take care of that next time and finish with the game finally, which I'm very much looking forward to. But yeah, after Rogue we are going to go back to AC3 and do the Connor memory where it's like still a chart. And once that is over, we're gonna be focusing on Liberation for the first 4 sequences or so, before we head back to AC3 again. But yeah, I'm looking forward to when we will finish this, that's for sure. Thanks, Mola, I appreciate it. Thanks so much, Rod, I appreciate it as well, dude. Just coffee contractor for your house big summer project. Oh, nice. What kind of project are you going for, Mola? Thank you, I'm in the best suit. But yeah, so we are currently at 54% total sync. I reckon we're gonna end up with like 70 maybe at the end of it. There's other side stuff I just don't do, like the assassin interception and hunting challenges, because they're just like gameplay missions with no story attached to it. But collectible wise we also have only 3 cave paintings left, I believe. And then the last couple of wall letters, so yeah. There's a good chance I might do a bit off stream actually, like collectible wise. Because I don't want to spend too much time on stream, you know, just like running around and collecting stuff like that, so yeah. There's a chance that I will also take care of some of those things off stream. But for now we're gonna go and quit here. And then we're gonna have a look who's online so we can rate. Molly, you're having the roof taken off totally and the peak, but on with a loft and the new siding gutters. Ah, nice, dude. That sounds like quite a project. Have the roof taken off completely. Like holy shit. yeah, I hope it's going well for you, Vomola. I wish you all the best for that project. Alright, so who's online? Who can we rate? Shall we have a look who's actually playing Assassin's Creed, like in the categories? Maybe like an AC game that has a bit of a better writing, like Origins, for instance. Let's see who's playing Origins. Okay, almost no English streamers playing Origins right now, apparently. What other AC game has a good story? Maybe the original? Why so little like English speaking streamers, I wonder? It's like most of the categories are like full with like other languages. How about AC2? Revelations. Yeah, Revelations had some great moments. Story-wise. Especially the ending is just goosebumps. Okay guys, I don't really find anybody to rate, to be honest. So if you guys have recommendations that I'll be open for that. If anybody wants to recommend a streamer. Well, it's a big project, but it will add 50k plus value to the house and more space for us. It's very nice, smaller indeed. Definitely sounds like it would be worth the investment. You're doing a small project here in the next few weeks with new paint and changing your living room location. Also shrubs and new lilac tree going in a near Mem Day. Lots of projects. That's great, Mauler. It's always good to have something to look forward to, and you know, have like projects signed up like that. That's English Brotherhood streams. What up? Okay, I have two potential Brotherhood streamers here. We got a Boomer Millennial and somebody who's obsessed with dinosaurs. I think I'm gonna say hi to the dinosaur lover. You're streaming some AC Rogue right now, Rod. Okay, let me start a raid for Rod then. Wanna get in on that rogue action. Okay guys, make sure to spam those raid emotes over at Rod's rogue stream, of course. Yeah, just kidding. Let's go say hi to this dinosaur lover who plays some AC Brotherhood, shall we? Say hi to somebody new.
I make my own luck.
Cheers, viewer. You have a good one as well. Thank you for dropping by and saying hello. Thanks everybody else for being here as well. Going to H, thanks again for follow and for the raid earlier. Gislek, thank you for the raid. Anderson, thank you for the follow. Kobe, Blue Tech, and I'm the best. Thank you guys so much for the resubs as well. And Abba Emperor, thank you for the follow while I was offline. And yeah, thank you everybody else, you know, for tuning in, watching the stream. We're gonna be back tomorrow with more of Witcher 3 and the Hearts of Stone DLC. And yeah, I'm very excited for that. I love that DLC, so I'm looking forward to share it with you guys as well. No worries, Sherlock. You have a good one as well. Thank you for dropping in. Yeah, if you are unfortunately, like there's a leak, so we kind of have to deal with that, but at least we know where it's coming from, and so we can hopefully, you know, get to fix it soon. But yeah guys, I will catch you next time. If you want to join with raid, here's some raid emotes. And I shall catch you next time for some Witcher 3.